Hello guys, good evening. Stream is starting right now. I'm just going to do some little settings. Yeah. Sit back and relax. I'll be back in a few. Alright, hello everyone, good evening. Nice to meet all of you again. Okay, so previously, we have just departed from Singapore to Surabaya Airport in Thailand, and there was a couple of problems there. The plane that I'm using for fly by wire, the Airbus Neo A320 Neo, um, actually has a bug. It has fuel issue, and no matter how much fuel I put, right, it it kind of just stayed 20%. It was not enough for the whole trip from Singapore to Bangkok, so I had to do a couple of emergency landings in uh, Kuala Lumpur International Airport as well as Hat Yai International Airport. All right. And also, there's a little bit of streaming lag towards the end of the broadcast. I have actually went through bits of the video, and then yeah, so more fine tuning on my side. I hope this stream will get better. Okay, so from for today, right, as the title suggests, I just made my mind to fly to Dubai because I'm always fascinated by Dubai. I have not been to Dubai real life before. Um, it's sort of a place where it's quite royal, glorious. So maybe I would like to fly this into with the simulator and see what kind of surprises it brings. I hope you guys will like it. Um, the flight time approximately will be around 6 hours. Yeah, it's pretty long. The previous flight was uh, actually only 2 hours, but because of the several landings and then taking off and technical issues aside, right, I ended up recording took like 5 hours. So today, if all is smooth, if all is well, it's about the same timing as the previous stream. All right. With that said, I'm gonna continue to create my flight plan. Okay. So previously, right, I've landed myself on Suvabhumi Airport, gate 77. So we will just continue on from there. Okay, that's VTBS. Suvarnabhumi Airport. Yep. Right. That is gate 77. Or was it? Yeah. Yeah. It's gate 77. Okay. And for today, right? I have been craving for rice wine, Korean rice wine recently, so I will also be drinking that on stream as well. I hope you guys don't mind. Yeah. It's alcoholic, so in real life cases, right, pilots don't drink that. Yeah, even drivers don't drink that, so don't follow them. Yeah, but for simulation purpose and for chilling purpose, I'm just gonna drink that. And if you guys are drinking beer with me as well, yeah, go on and drink along with me. Let's have a chill session. It's meant to be that. All right. Next. Okay, Dubai is OMDB. Let's try that. I've never flown to Dubai with simulator as well before, so everything will be first time. So I just hope I don't make a mistake. Yeah, which would jeopardize the whole thing, because if the plane, right, somehow ended like the worst scenario, a crash, I would have to restart the whole thing, which is not what I want. So previous for the previous stream, um I made the decision to do emergency landing in two different airport that is not part of the flight plan, right? So it did not I do not have to start over again. Yeah. So I'll just continue from where I left off. Let's hope all is well for today. Dubai International Airport. Alright. Let's see. Can we try 77 as well? Let's see if we can find a 77. Okay, so they have different gates. They have different gates. Let's see if we can get to 77. No. Although the airport is big, right? Not so sure if you could get to 77. Let me see. Parking 46. Okay, or maybe you could try a gate that is easy to remember, something like F16. It's a fighter jet. I saw it just now. Just wondering if I can find it again. Okay, or maybe you can try parking 64. Yeah, 64 is a good number. I can remember this number, so yep. Right. As you can see, the flight time is around 6 hours. 5 hours and 57 minutes, and about 5,000 km. Okay, let's see. Right now, let me try if I could switch it back to the fly by wire again. Because I've just did a patch, and I hopefully feel that this would solve the previous problem. I hope. Okay, so I'll put this to 100. Yeah, this needs to be 100. And then as usual, I don't need any passengers on board. Okay, just give me a second, yeah. 50. Can we put 1 kg, or yeah, it's possible? Excuse me, I got a small hiccup. Yeah. Okay, after baggage is 1. Let's put something that is of negligible weight. Okay, 50. I don't think they will accept 1, so I just put 50. Okay. So the fuel is at 100% right now, and I'm pretty sure that um, it could have it might have solved the problem. Yeah. Unlike the previous time. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Gonna fly now. Alright, the time now is 9 p.m. It's gonna be a night flight again, but hopefully when we travel towards Dubai, we can catch a little bit of sunset. I'm not so sure you can still catch the sunset. Let's hope so. Or else it's gonna be dark. Okay, I'm just gonna double check on something again. This time I'm gonna switch my voice to the radio kind of voice. Okay, testing, testing. It seems okay. Seems okay. Alright, the first thing that we are gonna do when we start up the plane, I'll actually check if the plane has enough fuel. So in the event that the fuel still does not fulfill the requirements, right, for the flight, I'm just gonna switch back to the Asobo plane, the default. By the way, the Phoenix version of A320 is out. I don't think I'm gonna spend on that yet. I'm just gonna use fly by wire. I think it's good enough. Okay, still loading. The fuel for 100%, right? The range for the Airbus is about 6,500 kilometers, and the whole flight between Thailand to Dubai is actually 5,000. I've inputted 100% fuel, so it will be definitely more than enough for the whole flight. Okay, it's gonna load soon. I'm just gonna prepare my controls for a bit. Oh, the rice wine is so good. I can't stop drinking, man. It's so good. Okay, sometimes it takes a very long time to load. I don't know why. Probably have something to do with the cache, but that's okay. Let's hope that after we reach Dubai, right? We are one step closer to UK or US. Yeah. Um, the time zone difference is going to change for sure. The next stream would likely to be an evening flight or day flight. I hope. Excuse me, got a very bad hiccup again. So after this flight, right, I would have clocked about 40 hours of total flight time in this flight simulator. Another step closer to the 50-hour mark. I'm looking forward to see what the simulator would do if my rank increases, and one of the prerequisite is to reach 50 hours of flight time. With any plane, of course. So usually for pilots who have yet to clock that many hours, right? I'm actually still a newbie pilot. I should have used Cessna plane instead of Airbus, but I'm a try-hard person, so I'm just gonna do the hardest for now. My standard will probably improve once I switch back to Cessna. I have not tried that yet, but I have been using this simulator to fly the Airbus ever since. And the only time that I've flown with Cessna, right, is by using its tutorial. Yeah, I managed to clear most of the tutorial. With the exception of IFR, some of the IFR tutorials are quite buggy, so I just stop there. Yeah, and continue on with my Airbus flight. So yeah, I'm still picking. I'm still learning. I'm still picking up along the way. I'm communications to my co-pilot. And I'm actually flying the plane manually. Not going to put the flight plan on autopilot yet because I don't know how. I need to familiarize more on it. Yeah, with the MCDU unit. So Airbus is actually quite a complex airplane to fly with. But if you think if you think of it in different categories, right? You break it down to different modules to learn, like MCDU unit, the the instrument panels and etc. Right? I think it's quite easy to learn that way. Yeah, I've also not taken any real life pilot course. This is solely for enthusiasm, for hobbies. Yeah. So I wouldn't say I'm a skillful pilot. No, not at all. I just started out. Yeah. So back then, before Microsoft Flight Simulator has released, right? You have the X-Lane 10, you have the Flight Simulator X, and various other software. So I do not have that. I did not have any of that. So when this simulator was released back in 2020, I only purchased the software in 2021, and I didn't use the simulator right at the start because I did not have the joystick as well as the throttle. So today, right, for this year, since COVID began, I've managed to dedicate more time on hobbies and stuff, right? So you can see I actually purchased a throttle that looks something like this, the Airbus version. You can see it looks something like this. And then the throttle that we have over here looks something like this. Without the quadrant, I don't think it's necessary. It's just the addition of parking brake. Yeah, I can do that manually with keyboards or whatnot. So yeah, the camera settings for that has not been optimized yet. I have not used the keyboard efficiently to move the camera around. So we'll try to explore that as well in due time. But in the meanwhile, I'll just use the joysticks as well as the mouse to try to navigate. Alright, I think it will start loading soon. So the blue bar on the bottom of the screen, right, is actually the loading bar, yeah, and it's all blue. That means it's about 99% completed. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit longer. Just in case the fly-by-wire airplane still has a bug, right? So in that case, I'll just abort the whole thing and then just restart with the default A320. Okay, started loading. Yeah, so it's a night flight at Suvarnabhumi Airport. We are departing to we are departing into Dubai. Okay, let me just start the plane up for now. Okay, as usual, it's quite dark over here. I can't see anything. The first thing to be turned on will be the batteries. overhead panel light is always hardest to find. But once I can find that right, everything is easy. Okay, let's wait for the APU to turn on green. So right now it's still starting, it's not available yet. Oh, this is so dark. It should be here. Yep, I found it. Yeah, here. I'll just turn on the brightness of the screen a little bit. Yes. And the panel lighting. Okay, now the lighting for this one. Somewhere here. Okay, if only I have a torchlight. If only I have a torchlight to play around with. Okay, let's see if I can turn on the cabin lights. Okay, for navigator lights and logo lights, turn it on. Wing lights as well. The beacon lights as well. Take off the landing lights to taxi. Okay, what's next? Okay, for this right, turning it on to nav. Alright, turn on the fuel pumps. APU bleed on. So that I could start the engine. External power, I could turn off. Okay, let me just figure out the lights for this one. Okay, this is the parking brake and okay, let me see if the checklist can be of any help. Okay, so instrument panels. No, that has already been adjusted. Lateral console. FCU. Alright, okay, at this point, right, the fuel is at 19%. So the problem has not been fixed yet. Yeah, there's no point in starting up the plane anymore. At this point, I'll just switch it back to Asobo. Okay, I'm gonna pause this stream for a while, and switch it back to the default aircraft. Yeah, the bug did not fetch the fly-by-wire. Okay, I didn't mean to restart, I mean to start over. So I don't think I'll be using fly-by-wire anytime soon. I need to solve this problem regarding the fuel. 20% fuel is definitely not enough from Bangkok to Dubai. Okay, so let me just do everything up again quickly. No, it's not Hat Yai, VTBS. We will get 77 and then to Dubai, OMBS. Was it? Hang on. OMDB. We tried F16, right? Let's try that again. Or maybe it was a 64? Yeah, parking 64. So we'll try this again. With a different aircraft, of course. Yep. So I've switched back to the default one. It's much easier to start. The lightings are automatically set up already, so I do not need to manually turn on one by one. So that is not realistic in that sense, but it's okay. Hang on. Now I have to do the weight balance again. Okay, I'm not that heavy. I'm only approximately about 60 kg. My co-pilot as well. So we'll do this very quickly. 50, 50, 50. Okay, so the fuel will be 100. Okay. Okay, at this point I just realized that I forgot to turn on the desktop audio. So now the so you guys could actually hear the plane again. Right. You'll see what I mean. So the starting up for the default plane is very different from fly-by-wire. It's simple and easier to set up. As you can see, right, the lights already it already looks much brighter, right? It already looks much brighter from here, so I could see everything, right? Okay, let's just start things up very quickly. Right, the lights are on automatically. I don't have to even do anything. So simple, right?
Ground Nocturne 1337 requesting pushback.
Nocturne 1337 pushback request accepted. Yep, as we can see, the fuel is 100% right now. This is what we wanted. And this is turned to nav by default and it's not operative. I mean, the button cannot be worked in this configuration. The default has a lot of limitations. Okay, so this is available. I will proceed to turn on the fuel pump. External power off. Okay, and here, right, let me see if I can switch on the lights, the panel lighting brightness. Okay. And right. Okay, so the engine is turned on now. Wait for the engine to stabilize. You need the digits to stop increasing. Okay, it's about done being warming up. Okay, now we'll proceed to turn on the engine mode to normal. And then, let me see. Okay, hang on a second. I think my joystick is not working. But my throttle is. Give me a quick moment for me to try to set the controls back. Yeah, as expected, my joystick is not detected. I may have disconnected while trying to move the joystick to the webcam to show you guys earlier on. Just give me a moment. I'll be back really quick. Let's ignore the radio comms. It's not going to talk to us for now.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, now let's see if the joystick is okay. No response yet. Hang on. Oh, what just happened? Oh, the whole thing crashed. Hang on. The whole system crashed. I just have to start up the simulator again. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not so sure why. This usually does not happen. I've been flying for over 30 hours and this is the first time I had a disconnection of the joystick, as in the computer does not detect. Let's see now if the problem has been solved. Yeah, so we have to restart the whole thing. Hang on. Right, so it says that the flight simulator crash. I think it's because of the joystick, so let's continue in normal mode. Alright, so let it load. We're just gonna do up the whole flight plan again. Okay, still loading. Just give it a moment. I'm very excited for the Dubai trip. Again, I've not visited Dubai yet, and I'm looking forward to do so. And the purpose for flying to Dubai, right, is to try to get away the time zone, because the time zone issue, because right now it's at night time. Trying to fly westward to the US. So because I'm streaming in the night time, right? My ideal plan is to fly towards the western side, where it's daytime, so that we can see more of the sceneries. Yeah. Alright. Doing this real quickly again. VTBS. And OMDB. Hang on. $77. And then OMDB to Dubai, and it's 64. There's the parking 64, right? Let's see. Parking 46, 64. Yep. Okay, Air Force. No, Airbus 320 Neo. Okay. calibration. Oh no. I have to set the weight to heavy so that it does not consume too much fuel, and I'm gonna put the fuel back to 100%. So the journey is expected to consume about 80 to 85% of the total fuel, so we will land with still 15% of the fuel, which is okay. So the landing will not be that hard if it's not that heavy. Okay, let me just do a quick check. Yep, the joystick now works. Yes, the fuel is at 50%. It's not enough. I have to start over again. My bad, guys. Okay, so I'll just quickly do up the weight distribution as well as the fuel. Man, I can't believe I spent almost an hour doing this. Okay, OMDB 64. Okay, and now, yeah, the weight. I don't want the weight to be that heavy, so everything is going to be 50. Fuel to be 100. Okay, and done. Let's fly. I've almost finished my first bottle of rice wine. I have my second bottle here. I have 2 in total. Yeah, let's see that if 2 bottles could suffice for 6 hours. Alright, let us do a quick one. Batteries on.
Ground Nocturne 1337 requesting pushback.
Nocturne 1337 pushback request accepted.
Okay, now the APU starter is on. We can switch off the power and turn on the fuel pump. Okay, and now the pump is done, right? We can turn on the lights. you don't need that much lights. So maybe a 10%. Yep, 10% would help. Okay. Turning on the engine mode to ignition start. Okay, make sure the throttle is in idle. APU bleed is on. Okay. So basically we just have to wait for the engine to stabilize. Okay, looks like the engine is stabilized. We switch it back to norm. Alright. And now we could turn off the APU bleed as well as the master switch. Okay, everything is good. So meanwhile, we are still waiting for the pushback. Let's do another round of check. Okay, so I've switched off the parking brake. Just waiting for the pushback to stop, and then we can navigate out towards the runway.
Ground Thai Viet Jet 215 taxi to the gate. Thai Viet Jet 215 taxi to gate 52 via taxiway Bravo 10 Bravo Charlie Hotel Hotel for Golf Tango 8.
Okay, we can see the VFR map, right?
Taxiing to gate 5.
Most of the flight will be an ocean flight. We are flying over.
8 Tango 12 Thai
I think we are flying over Indian Ocean. Yeah, I think this is Indian Ocean. Yeah, and then we will then shortly after that, right, we see land, and then we will see Dubai Airport afterwards. Yep. So this is going to be mostly a okay. Actually, I think this is India, and we will be covering a huge aspect of it. We'll be flying across India, I think. Yes. Alright, so this is the VFR map. I'm just gonna leave it here. We are ready to go off now.
Ground Nocturne 1337 IFR to Dubai, ready to copy.
Nocturne 1337 is cleared to Dubai Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 19er left climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.25 squawk 4265.
Nocturne 1337 cleared to Dubai Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 19er left climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure on 119.25 squawk 4265.
Nocturne 1337 read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65. Good day.
Okay, just give me a moment. The throttle. Okay, the throttle is on max, but somehow I'm not going any Say.
Ground Thai Smile 218, request taxi to the gate. Thai Smile 218, taxi to gate 78 using taxiway Echo Niner Hotel Hotel for Tango 7 Tango 6.
Okay, let's go back to the checklist once more. Okay, everything is
Taxi
okay.
78 using taxiway Echo Niner Hotel Hotel for Tango 7 Tango 6 Thai Smile 218.
APU bleed off. Okay, did I turn that off? Yes, I did. Master switch is also off, and engine mode selector is normal. Yes, everything is correct. Why did the plane didn't move? Okay, this is really weird. Okay, this is really weird. Let me see. Engine generator is okay. Everything looks okay. No. I don't think I should turn on the APU bleed. The parking brake is also off, right? Yeah, the parking brake is also off. This is so weird. Okay, let's try to restart the whole thing again, and this time go along with a checklist. I'm not so sure why this is going like this. Let me just reset all the throttle as well as the joystick. Okay, now we are just going to go through the checklist. Battery switches is on. External power is on. Generator 1 and 2 fault displayed. Okay. Engine bleed air switches is on. Alright. APU master switch on. APU start on. Okay, now we wait for the APU to have the green indicator. Okay, this is so weird. It should have moved off previously. I'm not so sure why. This is so weird.
Ground Nocturne 1337 requesting pushback. Nocturne 1337 pushback request accepted.
Okay, so available indicator is on, so I'm gonna tick that. APU bleed, switch it on. Yes, external power off. Okay. Fuel power on. Okay. Nav. These are all the lights, so I'm just going to switch it on, all those that are relevant. Okay, now we start the engine, so we make sure that the thrust levers are idle. Yeah, just gonna make sure it's idle. Then ignition start, engine 2, then engine 1. Wait for the engines to stabilize. And then after this part, right, I'm just mainly going to switch off the APU bleed, then turn the engine mode to normal, and then we can go. Okay, I'm going to disengage the parking brake. Let's see. Okay, let's see if this...
Nocturne 1337 requesting the end of pushback.
Okay, it's supposed to be idle.
To end pushback received. Ground Nocturne 1337 with Alpha request taxi to the active south departure.
Okay, now that the...
Taxi to and hold short of runway 19er left via taxiway Tango.
Alright.
Charlie for Bravo Bravo 1.
So the engines are stabilized. Moving on. APU bleed off.
Taxi to and hold short.
Master switch off.
Left via taxiway.
Engine mode selector normal. Alright.
Bravo Bravo 1 Nocturne 1337.
Okay, it should... Yeah, so I have this indicator now. That means I probably have missed some steps. This is weird. I thought I've gotten used to it. Yeah, so the aircraft moves now. Okay, so... Alright, looks like we're ready to go on the runway, and off to Dubai we go. Okay, we are departing from Thailand, Suvarnabhumi Airport. So on the previous stream, right, we have flown from Singapore to Malaysia to Hat Yai to here. And now we are going to Dubai.
Tower Nocturne 1337 ready at runway 19er left south departure. Nocturne 1337, QNH 29er.59er, 1231 at 8. South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 19er left.
Okay, let's do a final check before we take off for good.
Runway 19er left Nocturne 1337.
Okay. Oops. The other direction. Oops, I'm so careless. Okay, it's supposed to be the other direction. Yeah, I follow what the arrows pointed me to. This is also a bug. It pointed me to the end of the runway. Okay, so I'm actually cleared to take off. Right. I'll position myself to the center and then we'll just take off from there. Alright, here we go.
Nocturne 1337, continue for south departure. Nocturne 1337, leading light airspace frequency change approved. Tower Nocturne 1337, frequency change. Bangkok approach Nocturne 1337 is type Airbus A20N 3 miles south of Victor Tango Bravo Sierra 1,500 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Nocturne 1337 Bangkok approach. Squawk 0775.
Okay, turning off my landing gear.
Squawk 0775 Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337 radar contact 5 miles south of Victor Tango Bravo Sierra 2,500 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Okay, so we are supposed to
Cleared through the Charlie airspace. 1337.
go up to the 14,000 feet. Let me see. feet.
1337 contact Bangkok Center on 120.5. Good day.
Alright.
Going to 120.5 Nocturne 1337. Bangkok Center Nocturne 1337 6,600 feet. Thai Asia Tree 2, you are tree 9er miles southwest. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS Yankee runway 21 left approach via Tawan transition. Cleared to Tawan. Nocturne 1337 Bangkok Center QNH 29er.59er. Continue as planned. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS Yankee runway 21 left approach via Tawan transition. Cleared to Tawan Thai Asia Tree 2.
Okay, steady climb to 14,000 feet. I'm just going to put this away so that we can get a full view. Yep. Let me see if I can do this. 14,000. Can I do this? Hey, wait. 14,000. Okay, we good. Alright, what should I do this? Engage the selected altitude mode. Mid click. Hang on. Oops. What's wrong with what's wrong with my mouse? Hang on, let's see. Trying to bring my mouse back. Hang on. Yep, managed to do that. Mid click to interact. Alright, I'm at 14,000 feet now. Let's try autopilot. Okay, the autopilot doesn't do anything. It's not useful at all. Let me see if I can bring up the map. Is the map available? Okay, and it seems like I am moving off to the correct position. It's just that I'm deviating too much. I need to get as close.
1337 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at 14,000 feet generic. Report them in sight.
Yes, I see the traffic on site.
Asia 3332 traffic is 2 o'clock, 3 miles at 14,500 feet Airbus V20N. Report them in sight. Nocturne 1337 have the generic in sight.
Yeah, the plane just went down, right?
Nocturne 1337 traffic alert. 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 13,200 feet generic. Report them in sight. Nocturne 1337 have the generic.
It's in front over here. I can switch off the taxi lights.
Thai Asia 3332 have the traffic. Bangkok Center Nocturne 1337 1 miles north of Victor Tango, Sierra Uniform, request IFR to Dubai, ready to copy. Nocturne 1337 is cleared to Dubai Airport as filed. Squawk 0775. Nocturne 1337 cleared to Dubai Airport as filed. Squawk 0775. Nocturne 1337 readback correct. Radar contact 16,800 feet. QNH 29.61, turn right, heading tree 25, descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
Okay, so I'm to
Right, heading tree
maintain 12,000 feet.
12,000 feet, Nocturne 1337.
So maintain 325 heading. I'm at 310 right now. Okay, right at 14,000 feet. asks me to maintain 12,000.
Thai Asia 3332, contact Bangkok, approach on 125.2. Good day. Bangkok Center, Nocturne 1337, requesting vector to next waypoint. Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 295, proceed on course. Turn left, heading 295, resume on navigation, Nocturne 1337.
Okay, so moving on to 295. We're at 322 right now.
125.2 Thai Asia 3332.
Okay, so we're at 295. Okay, I'm going too low. I'm going up again. Going up again. Okay, 295. Okay.
Bangkok Center, Knock Air 144 is passing 800 feet, climbing 10,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, you are 600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet QNH 29.61. Knock Air 144, Bangkok Center QNH 29.61, continue as planned. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet, Nocturne 1337.
So I'm descending all the way to 12,000 feet. Yep. Hang on. Okay. Looks like I'm good now. Okay, so autopilot right does not work in here because I have the co-pilot did not manage to do the settings. Okay, no problem with that. We'll just do that manually. 12,000 feet, we're at 12.6. Right, and it looks like we are straight towards the VFR vector. Okay, everything is good now. Yep. On course. So let's try to request the vector. Let's try to communicate with the ATC and see if I'm really doing it right.
Bangkok Center, Nocturne 1337, requesting vector to next waypoint. Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 295, resume on navigation.
Alright. So
295, resume on navigation, Nocturne 1337.
I'm already at 295, so I'm just gonna go straight. food. From now on, it's all the way cruising. The plane will be traveling in a straight line in 12,000 feet. So everything will be pretty much direct. Yeah, so it will be like this for the next couple of hours until we cross until we manage to cross the whole of India. Okay, let's just see what happens on the outside of the plane, shall we? Alright, as we can see, we're still at Thailand right now. Kanchanaburi. Yeah, I've never been to this place either. The only place I've been to is Bangkok. Okay, the plane is traveling straight. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab something.
Qatari 833, contact Yangon Center on 133.2. Good day.
I'm gonna have pepper roll again.
133.2 Qatari.
It's a chocolate stick. It's something like Pocky. But it's much better. I'm trying to calibrate the throttle manually. Right, everything will be fine. It's just going straight ahead. Right now it's a little bit off course. 295. Okay. Alright.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your site altitude. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet QNH 29.65. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright. Let me just do a double check again, requesting vector to the next waypoint.
Bangkok Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint. Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 295, resume on navigation. Turn left, heading 295, proceed on course Nocturne 1337.
Alright, everything is good. Just gonna munch on my snacks for now until we see something. Let me just bring out the VFR map right now. As we can see, we are leaving Thailand. Yeah, we are leaving Thailand shortly. And this will be crossing the Indian Ocean. Yep. I'll just put this here for the sake of the progress of the flight. So we have a full tank of fuel. It should be more than enough to make it into Dubai, and we would still have ample of amount for some sightseeing. If there's anything that if there's any point of interest that's worth seeing in the night, in the first place, yeah. So in the meantime, I'm just going to put this closer towards the next stage. Yep.
Nocturne 1337, contact Yangon Center on 133.2. Good day. 133.2 Nocturne 1337. Yangon Center Nocturne 1337, 12,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337 Yangon Center QNH 29.69er. Continue as planned.
Mic off. Mic off. Link established. Mic off. Mic off. Link established. Mic off.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet QNH to 9.65.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 12,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 12,000 feet.
Alright, I was at PlayStation 4 just now. I heard the radio. I'm slightly going below the altitude. So I'm going to move back up again. It's actually nothing much. Just slightly below 12,000 feet. Okay, I guess we good, man. Alright, and so I have realized that I have not completed my daily quest as well as all the events. Yeah, as well as the weekly bosses. I'm gonna do that real quickly, and I'll come back to man the flight. Yeah. Okay, so right now at 284 headings, we are going to 295. Okay, looks like we are good. Slightly deviating, but at least we're still good. Climb a little bit too far up right now. Okay, I just want us to be in a pretty healthy altitude range, and okay, I think this is great. Just trying to level myself up again. Yep, okay, I'll be back again. Yeah, in a few bit. the daily quest and stuff. I still got some event quest that is not done yet, but that needs some time to get that energy refilled. Okay. So looking at the VFR map, right, we can safely say that we have yeah. We are about to head to the ocean now. We have already crossed the first half. So right now we just need to cross the second half to reach India. I was on the headphone just now. Yeah, a little. I see the plane deviating a little bit, and we are still at 12,000 feet, which is alright.
Yangon Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 260.
Turn left heading 260 Nocturne 1337.
Yep, it seems that the vector is telling me the ATC is telling me to go to the vector, towards the vector which is 260 instead of 294. I'm going to slightly turn the plane. Yep. Alright, so far we've just consumed about 7% of the fuel. Isn't that nice? Alright, deviating too far a little bit. Just trying to get towards the...
You are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet QNH to 9.63.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that I'm at 12,000 feet.
And maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Okay, so this is alright. I'm at 12,200. Okay, going towards the vector. And once I get close enough, I'll turn to 260. Okay, 260. Okay, after this we are going to go 295.
1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet QNH to 9.63.
Alright, it says I'm above. That's because I'm trying to
12,000 feet Nocturne
turn the plane.
1337.
Yeah. Okay, going down, further down, yep, further down. Alright. Okay, slightly turning the plane back to 295.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 12,000 feet.
we are good now. What? Yeah, we are at 12,000 feet. Yep, looks like we are back on course again. Alright. Just a moment. I brought some bread, milk bread, and some butter. Speaking about bread and butter skills, it's the basic to feel hunger. So right now, it's about 11 p.m. for now. I'm hungry, so I'm eating some bread. Hi Hiroiki, UFO at 3 o'clock. Is it? I don't see any UFO. Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, today we are flying to Dubai. We have just departed from Vietnam. Just give me a moment.
Below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet QNH to 9.62.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
My voice not robot. This is radio voice. It's radio communication. Okay. I've just departed from Thailand on the way to Dubai, and according to the VFR map that you see on the screen, right? We are at Yangon. Yangon, it should be somewhere in Thailand. No, Vietnam, I guess. Now we are traveling towards the ocean to reach India, where we will fly past the whole of India, and then back to ocean again, and then we reach Dubai. Yeah, and I'm hungry, just eating some bread right now. How are you? Are you drinking right now? Drinking and studying? Okay, I just had a bottle of rice wine, so I have one more left.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet QNH to 9.62.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
I'm actually playing Genshin on PS4 right now. I just realized that I did not finish my daily quest as well as the weekly boss. So I'm doing a quick run while in the middle of the flight. And I'm still farming talent books. Right now they have twice the amount due to the event. I still got 2 more to go. I only done 1 round out of 3 rounds, and then I could actually call that a week.
Mic off. Mic on.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet QNH to 9.60.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
This version of monster is good? What do you mean by that? Monster? Let me try to turn on the tail lights. right now is about 11:30. Looking at the nav log, we set out the journey at about 1 hour and a half, 1.5 hours ago, and right now it should reach in about 4 hours and 30 minutes time. So this flight still have like 4.5 hours to go. And meanwhile, because I'm still hungry, I'm making some bread and butter. Bread with butter, yeah.
Nocturne 1337, contact Calcutta Center on 120.1. Good day.
120.1 Nocturne 1337.
Alright, as we are in the middle of the ocean, we are approaching India. Calcutta is in India.
Nocturne 1337, Calcutta, Center QNH 29.58, continue as planned.
Alright, I'm gonna be real fast. I'm just gonna complete the events for Genshin Impact. Just another 2 rounds of domain, and I'll be back.
Mic off.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet QNH 29.57. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Mic on.
Okay, the radio tower is a little bit weird. I'm already at 12,000 feet, but it seems like they didn't read that properly. Yep, all is good. I'll be back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Right, I'm just back. Still in the middle of the ocean. Right now, still going a little bit high. Let me just adjust some altitude. Alright, I just completed another round of the event. Just one more run to go and I can call it a week. Right, let's see the VFR map. Yeah, we are right in the ocean right now. Halfway through India. And this whole place is actually India. Yeah, so big. And this is the mountain side. Yeah, India is actually pretty big. It's divided into North India and South India. I've never been to India before, but we have Indian food over here in Singapore. And a lot of people told me that the Indian food in Singapore is nowhere as close as those from India. Yeah. So if you guys have the chance, remember to go to India to have their food. If you are a fan of spices and curry. So the land travel across India will be rather long. In fact, I think it would be longer than the ocean that we are traveling right now. Yep, still got miles to go. Still got a long way to go. So this is where we started off in Suvarnabhumi Airport, and we have been traveling westward across the ocean. Yes. I just put the VFR map over here so that you guys could see the distance between the current location of the plane as well as the next landmark, the land point.
Mic off. Mic on.
We're almost nearing the land. And this belongs to India. We are reaching India soon. We'll be flying across India and towards the Indian Ocean and then reaching Middle East. I'm still hungry. I have like 4 to 5 pieces of bread. Perhaps I should eat something liquid form. And the only thing that I left in the refrigerator would be aloe vera. It's a little bit on the sweeter side, but no choice. I'm just gonna eat something that can fill me up. I have a tendency to get hungry almost every night time, so yeah, I tend to eat a lot, even in daytime as well. Okay, I'm just gonna get a big cup, and I'll pour those aloe vera in, and I'll show you guys. Just give me a second. So right now I just hang on.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet QNH 29.54.
Yep, yeah, I'm actually at 12,000 feet. I'm not so sure why the radio tower keep contacting me for that. Okay, I just went to the refrigerator and I got myself some aloe vera. Looking over here, looks something like this in a bag form. I'm going to cut them up, open, and then pour them into a very big cup. Yeah, I'll be back again. I'm just here to show you guys how this looks, because if I cut them open, they probably belong to the bin.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet QNH 29er.54.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 12,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 12,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 12,000 feet.
Sorry, I'm back. Trying to descend again. I've received several notification from the ATC. Telling me to descend to 12,000 feet. Sorry for the hiccup. So right after I descend, I'm gonna show you guys that big cup of mine. In fact, I actually bought that big cup. It's probably for situation like this. It's not meant to be for normal drinking. Okay, we're reaching 1200,000. No, we're reaching 12,000 feet. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it at 400 for good measure. I'm going to leave it at 400. It'd be nice if I could level the flight. Okay. Yep, it seems leveled. Yeah, so the ATC won't bother me for a bit there. No news from ATC is actually good news. Alright guys, can you see this cup over here is very big? Yeah, this is actually a design from the instant noodles from Nissin. Look at my hand. My hand is this big, right? It's like the palm of my hand is so big. And I'm going to have aloe vera in it. Yeah, if you guys could see over here. I'm using the rudder for a bit. Trying to change the trajectory of the plane. Just to ensure that it stays on the vector. Okay. Looks like we are good. Alright, now I can eat at ease.
Mic off.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet QNH 29.54.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 12,000 feet.
Mic on.
Right, I'm at 12,000 feet. Yeah, let me just go further up a little bit so that the ATC don't bug me anymore. Alright. I'm going here. Alright, I'll keep it like that. Okay, and we are reaching India soon. Very close. If you look at the VFR map, the visual flight radar map. As for me, I'm just going to continue eating my stuff. But I'll be here.
Mic off.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your site altitude. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet QNH 29.53.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Mic on.
I feel full now. Just poured like 2 bags onto that big cup. I don't think I can finish them at all. I think I'm just gonna put them back into the fridge. Yes, Hiroyuki, you were looking for me?
Mic off. Mic on.
Take off your clothes, we need to talk. Why do we need to talk with our clothes off? This is weird.
Mic off. Mic on.
What do you want to talk about?
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, we are inching towards India. The land of English teas.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, just gonna change the camera angle for a bit. Let's see what's outside the plane. Pitch black, but yeah, I figured that a change of angle would be nice.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, since our fuel is at 87%, we are still on the healthier side of fuel in terms of managing it. I'm gonna try to request descent to maybe 4,000 feet, so that at least we could see something if we arrive on the land.
Mic off. Mic on.
Calcutta Center Nocturne 1337. Request 4,000 feet. Nocturne 1337 request denied.
Oh, I just got my request denied. Okay, let's try.
Calcutta Center Nocturne 1337. Request 5,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Alright, so for some reason
And maintain 5,000 feet. Nocturne 1337.
I think it's not possible to go down all the way to 4,000 because I think there's a plane there, but I think there's traffic using the altitude, so yeah, 5,000 still works. So I'm just going to descend all the way down to 5,000. So as we approach 5,000 above sea level, right, we are not going that high, and because of air resistance, we'll eat up fuel a little bit more. Not to worry, because we have more than enough to buy. Right, now we're at 9,006. Alright.
Calcutta Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint. Nocturne 1337, turn right, heading 290, proceed on course.
Okay, so right now we're at 290.
Turn right, heading 290, resume on navigation. Nocturne 1337.
Yep, so we don't have to do anything. I'm just checking if we're on the right course, but if you look at the VFR map, we are going straight as planned. Okay, I think I see something right across the horizon. Do you guys see sunset? I hope that I hope that that's a sunset, you know. If that's the case, we'll be like literally chasing sunset. Okay, so right now we're at 6,005. Okay, 5,005. Alright, we're just gonna end it here. Alright, good. Okay, let's see. Okay, on the far horizon, we can already see see a landmark there. That means that we are approaching land. That's great. See. At this point it's so dark, I'm not even sure if there's a sunset or anything like that. Okay, just going to use the VFR map again, bring that up. Okay. So as you can see, is there any way I can zoom up? Yeah, I think this is the maximum I can zoom. Right, we are touching India, and after India, it will be another round of oceanic flight. I think the duration of land flight is longer than the next oceanic flight. So yeah, I guess we are halfway through. We're halfway through. We departed from Suvarnabhumi Airport, right in the middle of the ocean, nearing India right now. Yep. And I think this is Yangon. Where's Yangon? I think this is Vietnam, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is Vietnam. Yangon. But Yangon sounds Myanmar-ish either. Right, so Yangon is actually Myanmar, it's not Vietnam.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your site altitude. Descend and maintain
Okay,
5,000 feet.
ATC is calling me again.
Decimal 50. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Yep, I see land.
37.
But it's kind of sad that it's not the sunset. It's just the land. Yep, guys, welcome to India. Alright, now we see a lot of things. I'm just gonna close the VFR map. Okay. Now let's see what's going on outside. I'm just gonna leave this here. Until the ATC calls me for descent or send instructions again.
Mic off. Mic on.
And we can see an airport just in front of us. And we are officially in India territories. Just trying to see what's beneath. Yeah, but it's so dark I could only see lights. And the airport does not seem to have light as well. Oh man, if I were to land, I wouldn't know where to land. Alright, so we have remaining 3,000 kilometers to go, as we can see over here. If I change the angle of camera, the total distance is about 5,000 kilometers. So right now we might have cleared like 2 out of 5 of the distance. Okay, well, if we were to touch down in Dubai, right? Singapore is actually 4 hours ahead of Dubai. I start my stream at around 9 p.m.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your site altitude. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet QNH.
Alright, altitude problems again. I'm trying to level my flight again.
Maintain 5,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Yeah, and so I was saying, the time difference between Singapore and Dubai is 4 hours. So, the next time I continue my flight from Dubai, right, it should be 5 p.m. It should be slightly in the evening, which is still considered daytime, I would say. Okay, yeah. So I'm very looking forward to the next destination once we set out from Dubai. Or perhaps we could actually.
5, you are 9 or 8 miles southwest. Descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway tree to approach.
Okay, some plane decides to descend. And to
Descend and maintain 2,100
land.
feet. Expect vectors, visual runway tree to approach IFLY 785. IFLY 411, you are 107 miles southwest. Descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway tree to approach. Descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway tree to approach IFLY 411.
what? We're actually at 5,000 feet, right? Why is the... Hang on. Yeah, why are we at... Why did the airplane say it's 2,500? 2,500 does not feel like this. I think we are in a higher altitude than this. This is weird. Let me just go up. Let me just request for an altitude increase.
Calcutta Center Nocturne 1337. Request 6,000 feet. Nocturne 1337 climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Yeah, it does not feel like it's 2005. This is more like 6,000 feet. We are in the right altitude. Something was wrong. Don't tell me Asobo has the default plane is also buggy. I'm not so sure. Okay, right now we're at 6,000 feet. So opening up the VFR map, we are in the middle of I think forest. That is why I think we don't see any lights. Everything is dark. Going away from the civilization cities.
1337. Please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Alright, I thought I've already expedited my climb to 6,000. Hang on. Okay, there's a slight turbulence. Yeah, there's a slight turbulence. Just need to manage. The altitude, great.
1337. Please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Yes, we are already at 6,000 feet. What else do you want me to do, man? Okay, I'm just gonna try to ascend up 300 more. And keep it that way. There was a slight turbulence just now, but I think we're alright now. And guys, guys, I actually managed to finish the whole cup. Oh, I feel so sick now. Oh. I managed to finish the whole of that. I mean, it's as big as my head, man. Come on. Oh, I feel so sick. Never had that much of aloe vera in my life. Instant regret.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright guys, I think I should go and check the timer for the last run for the event on the game Genshin Impact. And once I'm done, I'll be done for the whole week and I could actually focus more on the flight. Yep, so give me some time, I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Nocturne 1337, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29er.52.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 6,000 feet.
Mic on.
Alright, I am back. Now that I've cleared everything, it Genshin Impact, so let me just try to level the flight back to 6,000 feet. So far, right, the flight
Nocturne 1337.
is going so far so good as planned. Going great as planned. So going on to the west side. Because I have deviated from the vector. Right. There's slight turbulence here. Alright, it appears that the plane is back on track. Yep. Okay, let me just request for the vector to ensure that we're going on the right side.
Calcutta Center, Nocturne 1337, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 260.
Okay, so now they are telling me to
Left, heading
go to
260,
260. We're at 283 and now we're gonna turn left. We're gonna turn left. Okay, we're reaching 260 soon. Okay, this is 260. I'm not so sure why the ATC is telling me that, but I guess I might receive instructions from the ATC. routing again for the next instructions.
Calcutta Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn right heading 285, resume all navigation.
Yeah. So
Turn
right now,
heading 285, resume on navigation.
we are going to turn back to 285. It's a little bit off. Alright, now we are good. 285. Alright, now that we're on course, just checking again. We should be fine for now.
Calcutta Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn right heading 285, resume all navigation.
Turn right heading 285, proceed on course Nocturne 1337.
Yep. Everything's looking so far so good right now. We're at 285, as you can see over here, and we are also aligned together with the vector. Still ways to go before we reach Dubai. Alright, I'm just gonna change angle for a bit.
Mic off. Mic on.
Because I had just I just had aloe vera just now, right? I think my whole table smells like aloe vera. I think I need to desanitize my table for a bit. As we can see, the flight is doing okay. For me to leave it unattended again. Okay. Right. I'll be back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, we have easily cleared 200, close to 200 km since just now. Yep, we should be halfway through when we reach about 2,500 km.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29.51.
Okay, I think it's the turbulence that get me above the assigned altitude. It should be fine, we're just deviating from a bit. Alright. Okay, the reason I call myself Nocturne 1337 is because I like the four numbers 1337. It looks kind of cool. And Nocturne is because I only stream during nighttime. So if not traveling to the US or to the western side, right? I'll be most likely doing night flights if I were to still fly around Asia. Yeah, so hence the reason Nocturne. The reason why I choose Nocturne. Yeah.
Nocturne 1337, contact Mumbai Center on 132.7. Good day.
Going to 132.7 Nocturne 1337. Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 is at 6,700 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337 Mumbai, Center QNH to 9.5 to continue as planned.
Alright, and we are close to Mumbai. That's why we are radio contacting the Mumbai Center. So the co-pilot gave instructions to descend to 6,000, so I shall do that.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.52.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Yep, I'm not so sure why. I was in range though, I'm at 6,000, so I have to climb extra higher just to, not let the ATC bug me. Okay, now at 6,003. And I'm going to request for vector. Because we have been traveling with 285 heading for a while now, and it seems like we are going to deviate away from the vector. Let me just ask for instructions.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn right, heading 285, resume own navigation.
Alright, it seems that I have
Heading 285, proceed on course Nocturne 1337.
no need to do anything, so let's just stay on course at 285. Okay. So Mumbai, right, I think is the heart of India. We are reaching the heart of India soon. Yep, I guess we're at the heart of India. Okay, and after we go westward, it'll be Atlantic, it'll be oceanic flight again until we reach Dubai. Right, yeah, and if we were to see Dubai, right, yeah, it's still considered a large country. Yeah, this is much larger than Singapore. Whoa. Whoops, where's Dubai? Hang on. Did I just got lost? Okay. Alright, so I'll position myself like this. We have shaved off another 100 km. Yep, and now it looks like as though we are in the middle of our flight right now. I'm just gonna keep the camera angle view like this. So it's gonna look better than what it does in the cockpit.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.50.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, slightly 180 more kilometers to halfway. Yep, so we have just, although I've started stream at 9 PM my time, we actually started flying an hour ago. No, an hour later after the stream. So, the expected time is about 6 hours, and right now we are cruising towards the middle of our flight, and looks like everything is on course because so far, right, it has been about 3 hours now. Yep. So we should reach Dubai in about 3.5 hours more. And let's see if we can catch that sunset. No, I don't think so, because right now it's already like 2 AM. No, 1:30 AM. So even if I deduct 4 hours, right, from time zone, I doubt we'll see any daylight. I don't even think that we'll see any sun. So okay, but we will still be able to catch the next sunset on our next stream. And until then, we will see where I will fly off next.
Mic off. Mic on.
I think I should give myself a little bit of a challenge the next stream. I will start to okay, let's head back to the cockpit. You'll see what I mean. I'll start to try and figure out how I could bind my keys onto the panel over here. This is actually the autopilot panel, and once I set my keys right, I should be able to use the autopilot. And after I could do my autopilot, next I will concentrate on flight, on radio communication, so that I could stop relying on autopilot. No, sorry, co-pilot, my co-pilot to give out the.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9er decimal.
The radio communication between the plane and the ATC.
Maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
So this only happens is because I'm actually flying this plane manually, and the turbulence as well as the wind, right, tend to carry the plane up and down. So sometimes if I leave the plane unattended, I would have to adjust the altitude every so often, and this is very dangerous in real life because I mean, in real life situation, this every moment on the plane is like an life or death situation, right? So I don't think any pilot would choose to risk this. But the fact that I think most of the pilot would be at ease after on cruising using autopilot, they would probably go to sleep, I guess. Usually there are two pilots. One of them is the co-pilot. One of them will stay up, the other will take rest, and one of them will take shift, depending on the length of the flights. And this is what I think. I may not be right. Yeah. So Windy here actually gains confidence. Like if I'm totally new to aviation, right, and if I can do this, like not just flying a Cessna, if I can just jump through, like skim through all the processes and steps for aviation and jump straight to airliners, you guys could do it too, man. I mean, it's not that hard, but I guess you just gotta take things step by step and then try to absorb as much as you could. Then try to do simple things and take off the navigational aids one by one. Yeah. I'm super proud of myself, man. This is considered a long haul flight, and yeah, I've done it. I've done it. And the previous stream, right? I'm also super satisfied with myself because I'm able to make decisions like what to do. Oh no, I'm low on fuel. Can I still proceed on with the journey, or should I do something else? So in real life situations like that, you need fast decision making skills. So yeah, I'm super proud of myself. Although I'm still very inexperienced, and I think that I really made a good move trying to do emergency landing on the nearest airports. And yeah, I'm back to using the default aircraft. Not the best, I would say, but it does the job. Does the job.
Mic off. Mic on.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9er decimal 48.
Okay, I'm not so sure why I got disconnected. I hope that the stream is not affected.
1337.
I'm going too high at this point. Okay, let's do a little vector check again.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn right, heading 285, resume own navigation.
Okay, not too bad. We're at 287,
285 resume on navigation. Nocturne 1337.
but the heading is supposed to guide me in sync with the vectors by a little bit. So I guess that's okay. We don't want to go 285 because we will be parallel, and once we are near the landing zone, we need to do a fair bit of adjustment, which could be dangerous at times. So I guess this is okay. So 287, and we slightly go back in sync with the vector is what we are looking for. Seems good. Okay, I'm going to bring the VFR map westward a little bit, just so we could see the tip of the plane, and then the most of the map.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.47.
Alright, maintaining altitude again.
Maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, by now I think we should be halfway through. Yep, about halfway through. Alright, so 3 more hours to go, and yeah, and we'll reach Mumbai.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.47.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Right, let me see if I could actually adjust the flight direct, the autopilot. Oh no. Wait, 6. Okay, it seems like I could.
Nocturne 1337, you
Oh
are
no, the autopilot does not work.
climb and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29.48.
Okay, I just screw it up.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
I need to lock it. Can I do this? Can I just no, oh no. 6,000 feet, right? Yep. Reaching soon. 6,000 feet. Alright. Honestly speaking, if I could master everything right, this would be so much easier. Okay, let me just look it up real quick, like how I could actually do this.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
hours remaining, and by far just consume like 20% of the fuel. Okay, that means that we have way more extra fuel. Usually, right, I'll do a dumping of air fuel, but in this case, I don't think.
1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH.
I don't think if the default aircraft could have the
Descend and maintain 6,000
settings to dump air fuel. And certain airplanes could dump fuel. I'm not so sure if A320 could dump as well. I don't think so. So we might had a little bit of surplus of fuel over there. Alright, we are reaching towards the ocean. Yeah, it's pretty amazing like how India could be so dark in the night. And I'm assuming all these little lights are just highways and roads. I think most of the people doesn't even have lights in the night, in lightings in the night, you know. Or maybe that's just forest. I'm not so sure. Okay, seems like we are deviating from the vector. Let me just do a quick request to the next waypoint.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn right, heading tree 15.
Turn right heading tree 15 Nocturne 1337.
Alright, and now we're at 315. Requesting vector again just to make sure that I don't deviate too much.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 285. Proceed on course.
Turn left heading 285, resume on navigation Nocturne 1337.
Yes, so I'm gonna turn back to 285. I'm gonna do it slowly. Okay, 285. Right. just going over the Twitch section to see what's
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain...
Alright, I have to regulate again.
...to 9.55.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Oh, I see a place of interest in the distance. Alright, climbing up. Alright. What's over there? Okay, at this point, right, I'm just gonna put my VFR map on top. Yeah, would that be better? Let's see if we could go further downwards.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337. Request 3,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337, request denied.
Alright, denied. So 3,000 feet is not possible, so yeah, I guess we'll stick with 6,000. Alright, just took a look at Twitch and don't seem like anyone I'm following is online as well. Okay, I'm not so sure about 3 hours later, would we be able to raid somebody else?
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.57.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
there's a lot of German streamers right now who is streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator. Don't know if they could speak English. I'm just actually viewing those random streamers online.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29er.
Alright, at this point the winds are keep pushing my aircraft up. So let's do it this way. Alright. Yep.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude.
Again.
Maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29.58.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
I really need to learn how to autopilot. Okay. Time to update the VFR map. Okay, so right after we've flown across India, we still have an ocean to clear. And before we reach Dubai. So this is probably the last leg. Let me see. Yeah, this is probably the last leg before we set off to the ocean. Alright. Looking good. So the next waypoint that I'm potentially looking at would be QQZ. And then we don't have any waypoints after that, do we? Yep. So after QQZ, we'll be all the way until deceleration, where we will reach Dubai Airport. Yep. Almost there. So I'm gonna put the VFR map on QQZ instead.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.58.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
we're still yet to see our plane in the VFR, man. We should be reaching soon. Are we still in the radar? Yep, we're reaching soon. Okay, and once we reach QQZ, we're gonna set off through into the ocean once more. Right, and we can see our plane in the VFR radar now. That means we are near the ocean. Okay, let me just pull it off a bit. Okay, maybe we can take VABJ as the final waypoint. Yeah, next would be VABJ. And after that, yep, all the way to Dubai. And if we could see the layout of the airport, could we? No. We could not see we cannot see the layout of the airport. Alright. So this direction over here, airport will be here, yeah. So let's try zooming down and see if we could find anything more interesting. Can we? Is there anything nearby that is interesting? Okay, there's a new waypoint. After that, that will be QQZ. Can we see QQZ? No, we see Vabu. After Vabu will be QQZ. Oh, okay, they're the same. Alright, time to regulate again.
Maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29.60.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet nocturne 1337.
is my plane? Okay, here. It's gonna pass through QQZ soon. Let me see. Oh, okay, that's the Kargon government airstrip. I think that's a Air Force view. Yeah, I'm still flying Hiroyuki. I still got like maybe 2,100 km to go. The stream would probably end at 4 a.m., 5 a.m. ish. Yeah, you could go and sleep if you want to. You got work tomorrow, I guess. But I'll be on course tomorrow. I'm still studying. Right. Back to the cockpit. I might bring a beer to drink.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29.60.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Nocturne 1337.
I brought myself some seaweed as well. Alright, so this is Korean beer again. Extra cool. Just gonna drink this. Cheers everybody, cheers.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.59er.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.60.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
descent is about 3/4 right now. Still got 3/4 of a tank to go. And we are reaching more than half of our original flight plan. I think we are down to 1009. Yep, I was right. 1009 kilometers. So we will be reaching there fairly soon. Right now, time on my side is about 3 a.m. This flight will take like 2 hours more.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.58.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
So whenever you can see my plane moving like this, right, like vibrating, it's very likely that there's a turbulence. Turbulence are in fact very normal. They occur from time to time in the flight. So it's nothing dangerous, unless we're talking about severe turbulence that could actually affect the trajectory of the airplane. So sometimes the turbulence, right, when it's very big, the scale is big. I wouldn't say it's turbulence. I would maybe say it's something to do with wind, you know. So sometimes the resistance are too heavy for the plane to take. The plane might just change trajectory, and that could be very dangerous. So as pilots, right, we need to be clear on how the wind travels in all of the flight plan that we go.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.57.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
since we have excess fuel, right, I'm just gonna speed up, bring the airspeed up. Okay, let me see. If I do this on Toga, right, just slightly bring down the throttle by a bit. Okay, still on climb.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Right, so a little bit of overspeed there. So right now I've reset my throttle to 90%, so that'll be in climb. Okay, we are approaching QQZ by now. And coming towards the end of Western India.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.57.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Cheers everybody, I'm like halfway through the can now. Alright, I might go for a short toilet break. So for now, right, I'm just going to increase the altitude by 1,000. So I'm going to communicate with the radio.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337. Request 7,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337 climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
Yep, so I'll be climbing
7,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
about 1,000 feet from the current altitude. I'll let this plane go on idle, and hopefully the wind and the clouds will bring the plane up. Alright, I'll be back. See you after my break.
Mic off. Charging battery. Mic on.
I think the flight simulator just crashed on me. Just give me a moment. This is bad. Oh no, this is like the worst nightmare. Oh no, I didn't expect that to happen. Just give me a moment. Yep, I just confirmed that it was a application crash. Oh man. This is so sad. Alright, I still cannot go for my toilet break. Just trying to fix this. 3/4 done. Broke the halfway milestone of the flight. So I was actually ascending up to 7,000 feet before it crashed. No idea what happened. Would it be better if I leave it alone? I'm not so sure, but it's not supposed to cause a major crash like that either. It's so bad. Okay, let me see if I could retrieve the previous info, the flight info. I hope I could, or else it'll be very sad. case I've just saved that error. Oh, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh no. I hope I could recover from the crash. Okay, stay close guys. I'm so sorry for the technical fault. It just happened at a very bad time. Just give me a moment while I find out the exact place where I actually crashed the whole thing. Right, so I've actually found a way, but I'm not so sure if I could follow. Just give me a moment.
Nocturne 1337 at runway 19 left, ready for departure to the south.
Nocturne 1337, QNH 29.62, 1231 at 8. South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 19 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19 left, Nocturne 1337.
Nope. I'm going back to the main menu. This is very bad, man. I'm just gonna Vabu. I remembered that I last crashed at Vabu. Yep, and the destination is still Dubai. It's so bad. I'm definitely going to submit a crash report to Microsoft Simulator. Very sorry about this, guys. I didn't expect this technical fault. Trying a new flight again. Alright, sorry about that. For now, I've gone into safe mode for Flight Simulator, so my design for the airplane will not be shown. So right now I'll be flying the default A320. The fuel as well as the load has been set. But this time, right, since the program have crashed near Vabo, which is Vadodara Airport, towards the west of India, we will continue on there, and then we should reach Dubai in about 2 hours and 18 minutes. It's so bad. This is like every streamer's worst nightmare. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to start flying. Just gonna start spawning at the runway. So as you can see, I'm left with about 1,008 kilometers to Dubai.
Nocturne 1337, continue for south departure.
Overspeed.
Baroda Tower Nocturne 1337, continue for south departure.
Okay, just want to make sure that my landing gear is up. And right now, turning towards the vector.
Nocturne 1337, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Baroda Tower Nocturne 1337, frequency change. Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 is type Airbus A20N 3 miles southwest of Baroda, 2,900 feet. Request flight following.
Nocturne 1337, Mumbai Center. Squawk 0155.
Squawk 0155 Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, radar contact 4 miles southwest of Baroda, 4,500 feet. QNH 29.55.
Roger Nocturne 1337.
Alright, bringing up the VFR map just to see where we are left off. Right now we're at 5,005
1337. Request
feet
clearance to transition Charlie
above sea level. Hang on.
Nocturne 1337, Mumbai Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Okay, right now we're at 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337.
And yes, we are about to actually leave India and towards the ocean. But let me see. Yeah, I think I just crashed near here, around here. Other than that, I can't see any waypoint. So before that, I can see a QQZ, but I'm not so sure where is it now. Yeah, it's weird. Alright. Or maybe it's still loading. But right now, we are just doing this to Mumbai. No, sorry, not to Mumbai, to Dubai. Oh my god. I'm getting sleepy now. Alright, everything is okay. I'll just bring up the VFR map and then I'll go for a break. And hopefully no more crashes this time. Okay, let me request for vector, the instructions, and then we're good.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 13371 4 miles west of Baroda. Request IFR to Dubai, ready to copy.
Nocturne 1337 is cleared to Dubai Airport as filed. Squawk 0155.
Nocturne 1337 cleared to Dubai Airport as filed. Squawk 0155.
Nocturne 1337, read back correct. Radar contact 5,800 feet. QNH to 9.54 turn right heading 285. Resume low navigation climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Turn right heading 285. Proceed on course climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Nocturne 1337.
Okay, nope, I'm not going to stay at 10,000 feet. I'll be going at 6,000 instead.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337. Request 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337 descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Okay, I've deviated too much.
Nocturne 1337.
Deviated too much. Let's keep it at 285 right now. Okay, from here on, I'm just going to request for another 1,000 feet above to ascend, and then I'll take a short break. I'll be back. I hope it don't crash again, man.
Mumbai Center Nocturne
Mic
1337.
off.
Request 7,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337 climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
Charging battery.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 7,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, you are 700 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet QNH to 9.50.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 7,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 7,000 feet.
Mic on.
Alright, I'm back and somehow I just deviated from I just went up so high. I'm going to descend back to 6,000.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337. Request 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337, descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect 6,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, so the instructions were to tell me to descend to 7,000 and then wait for further instructions to descend further down to 6,000.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, now we're at 7,800.
Nocturne 1337, descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Alright, now I'm good to descend at
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet
6,000.
1337.
Alright. Now we are back. Let me just do a quick vector check.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn right, heading 285, resume own navigation.
Alright, seems good.
Turn right, heading 285. Proceed on course Nocturne 1337.
Alright, now we have about 1,700 kilometers left. The waypoint is in sight if I change my camera settings. So I think I'll just do it like this. Yep, and this is the normal design of the A320 plane. It's not too bad, I guess. Let me pull out the nav log. Yeah, I think my stream will end in about 2 hours time. So as soon as I touch down, I'll just end the stream because I'm very tired. I didn't expect this stream to have hiccups again. Definitely not what I wanted. Nobody wants that. It's every streamer's worst nightmare. And now we're down to 1006. We'll just continue the journey. And once we've touched out to Dubai, right, I hope the next stream will be better. Yeah, it will definitely not be night flight anymore. From Dubai, we'll just flow. We'll just go with the flow. Go on westward and see where else we could go. Yeah. I've just plugged out my USB to headset. I was charging some battery just now. Right. Now it's hands-free once more. I mean wireless. What am I talking about? Okay, just checking if I could turn down this. Yeah, the controls are working. So previously when I meddled with the wires, right, the joystick wouldn't work. Let me just coil this up properly and then I could settle it. Alright. I've like 1,662 kilometers to Dubai, and let's see.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn right, heading 285, resume low navigation.
Alright, heading's okay.
Turn right, 285, proceed on course Nocturne 1337.
I'm going across. I'm going towards the vector as shown in the VFR map, so that I can go together with the vector. Alright, now to get my heading back to 285. Alright. So we are leaving India soon, into the ocean. Right, I see a few planes here. So getting in line with altitude is crucial now. I can't leave it idle anymore.
Bangladesh Tree 51 traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 generic. Report them in sight. Qatari 830 traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 80 generic. Report them in sight.
Mic off.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9er decimal for 9er.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Mic on.
Alright, we are about to leave India for the ocean. Dubai, if possible.
Saudia 80 tree traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, tree 30 generic. Report them in sight. Qatari 534 traffic is 11 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level, tree 60 generic. Report them in sight. Saudia 80 tree, have the traffic. Qatari 5 tree 4 traffic in sight. Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29.51.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Nocturne 1337.
Alright, approaching the end of India. In just a few moments we'll be going into the ocean. Going too far again. I'm trying to regulate the altitude once more. Okay, now we are down to 1004 kilometers. The time now is about 4 a.m. in my time. Fuel is at 70%. Everything's looking okay. I just hope that it don't crash again. Seeing the city of Nalia. That's in India as well. Although I don't know the city, I've never been there before, never heard of it before. wonder what are those red lights over in the city. I'm not so sure what's that. Is that supposed to be fire or something? Because they seem like they don't seem organized. Because airports, the lights of the airports are usually in a pattern, but this does not seem in pattern. This seems like they are scattered all over. So I'm not so sure, man. Alright, let me check out the VFR map real quickly. And we should be able to prepare for descent right after we touch the land. Yeah, we prepare for deceleration, and then we will land at the airport. Yeah. So we are beginning to leave India now. Let's take a look inside the cockpit. Right. Trying to regulate the altitude again.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29.50.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Yep. So as we are leaving the land and into the ocean, this will be the final stretch into landing into Dubai. Yep. And I have been streaming since 9 p.m. my time. My eyes are hardly open right now. They seem like they want to close. Yep. So this might take like half an hour to 1 hour more, probably. I gotta admit this, flying straight, 6 hours straight, through a flight, right? I can't imagine how tiring would that be in real life. It is no wonder that pilots would actually, take shifts. This is really tiring. And, because I'm twitching right now, clock is still following Singapore time, so although I don't have jet lag, but I'll be very dead for class tomorrow. Requesting for the next vector check. It should be fine. Right now we're at 283. If they tell us to go to 285, it shouldn't matter that much.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn left heading 250.
Turn left heading 250 Nocturne 1337.
Okay, that's a surprise. It's telling me to go to 250.
Niner traffic is 11 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 390 generic. Report them in sight. Qatari 6 tree, Niner traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level 390 generic. Report them in sight. Qatari 6 tree Niner have the generic in sight.
Alright, now it's 250 heading. I'll just wait for next instruction. Requesting vector again.
Mumbai Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn right heading 280, resume low navigation.
Turn right heading 280 resume on navigation Nocturne 1337.
280. Just a little bit more, 1003 km, 1300 km to Dubai International Airport. So officially we are in the ocean right now. Just doing a quick update on the visual flight radar map. So we are very close to Dubai Airport right now. Distance is just 1,200 kilometers.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.50.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
sleepy right now. Just finished another can of beer. I'm not drunk at all. But I've just finished 2 bottles of rice wine and 1 bottle of beer. Still alive and kicking, but I'm just tired. Time right now it's 4 a.m. 50 minutes to 5 a.m. my time. Yeah, I've been streaming since 9 p.m. So if you do like my content, please follow and subscribe. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate every support that is given to me. Yep. And right now, still in the middle of the ocean, but we are reaching soon in about an hour's time, I hope. Fuel check, 69%. It's still very, very healthy. We actually departed from the airport at 75%. Not so sure. I'm not sure if the previous crash, right, actually caused the fuel to be less than 75. But I just set it as 75% as a ballpark figure. Okay, finish my beer. Still feeling very sleepy. But I'm gonna see through this flight, no matter what.
Nocturne 1337 contact center on 126.5. Good day.
126.5 for Nocturne 1337. Center Nocturne 1337 is at 6,300 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337, Center QNH 29er.49er, continue as planned.
Right, and so I've received the latest update from the air traffic control. Just switching frequencies. Alright, at this moment, right, I might go for another toilet break. But I'll be back. Yeah, I'm feeling very sleepy. I'm just gonna try to wash up my face a little bit and to prepare for descent.
Mic off. Charging battery. Mic on.
Alright, it appears that I figured out the problem. I figured out the problem. I shouldn't have disconnected my. I shouldn't have connected my headset. Oh no. I hate doing extra time. Now it has crashed for the second time. Let me see if I could get the coordinates. This is the second time I'm going for break and it crashed on me. Oh, this is really bad. I'm keeping my headset wired throughout. I feel that'll be that'll be a better choice. Holy Jesus, just crashed 2 times throughout the stream. Oh my god. So my total time for streaming is going up to 8 hours. I think it'll be I think it will end at 9 at this rate. Oh my god. Seriously feeling tired now by now. We got so close, I'm seeing this no matter what, I'm seeing this flight. Yep. Seeing this end to the flight. I mean, the flight to the end. Oh my god, I'm seriously sleepy right now. Press OPDA, let's see. Oh my god, I have to do this again. Oh my god. Alright. Shall do it 69 this time. I remember I mentioned something about 69. Gotta do the weights again. I'm just gonna AFK leave my headset connected at all times. I'm not going to disconnect again. So this is the second time it has disconnected and caused the crash of the simulator. And my eyes are closing. Oh. Gate 64. Yeah, and for now I'm going to do the runway. And flight time is about 1 hour and 37 minutes expected. Oh my god. So by the time I finish the flight, right, it will be 6 a.m. plus. It will be morning for me. Oh my god. So 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. This is grueling, man. The actual flight is around 6 hours from Suvarnabhumi airport to Dubai, but I've done it like for 10 hours. What? And I don't think I'm supposed to take off in this airport because this airport is not meant for airliners. Wow. Alright, I guess we have to continue from here.
7 is type Airbus A20N 2 miles southwest of Oscar Papa Delta Alpha 1,100 feet. Request flight following.
I guess we have to continue from here.
7 center.
Retracting the landing gear.
Squawk 0124 Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337 radar contact 3 miles southwest of Oscar Papa Delta Alpha 1,000 feet. QNH 29er.43.
Roger Nocturne 1337.
Right, and now I'm leaving India once more. So that was not a progress at all. That is like a replay. I remember that we have left the ocean and somewhere in the middle already, right? And we have to do it over again because I don't know how to retrieve the save file and the exact coordinates. It's so bad. Climbing further? So let me bring out the VFR map. We should be going towards 6,000 feet.
Center Nocturne 1337. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Nocturne 1337 center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace Nocturne 1337.
Okay, let me bring up the map and see where we are now. Oh god, we are still at land. Okay, I think I crashed somewhere here, but we have to leave the land all the same and get to Dubai. put this up. Okay, we're at 7,000 feet. We should not do that. Yep. Let me bring out the air traffic control. Yeah, request clearance.
1337 miles south of Oscar Papa Kilo Foxtrot, request IFR to Dubai, ready to copy.
Nocturne 1337 is cleared to Dubai Airport as filed. Squawk 0124.
Nocturne 1337 cleared to Dubai Airport is filed. Squawk 0124.
3 crashes in total.
Correct. Radar contact 6,300 feet.
Or was it 2?
H29er decimal for tree, turn left heading 275, proceed on course of climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Turn left heading 275, resume on navigation climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Nocturne 1337. Center Nocturne 1337. Request 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337 climb and maintain 6,000 feet.
Yep, I'm going for a break right now. I'm gonna wash my face and I'll be back.
Mic off.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your site altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29.44.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 6,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 6,000 feet.
Mic on.
Alright, I'm back. Just trying to regulate the altitude again.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 6,000 feet.
Alright, it's close to 1,000 kilometers now. I'm seriously still tired after washing my face. I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna see this through. I'm gonna see this flight through, and yeah. Hopefully, I could take a 2-hour nap to get ready for my day later on. Oh my god. I didn't know the crash would cause me to restart everything, and well, that took me quite long to recover. But that's okay. The silver lining is I've learned not to just disconnect all my devices in the middle of streaming or using the flight simulator. I will not do that again. Oh my god. But because I disconnected my hardware, my headphone, I realized the crash. I realized the cause of the crash. Alright.
Nocturne 1337. 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29er decimal for 4.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, so yep, I think I'm just gonna take a look at what other streamers on Twitch are doing in terms in the flight simulator group. Oh, by the way, yeah, the official flight simulator Twitch is live right now. As well as few other streamers who are doing Phoenix A320. But really, in my opinion, right, A320 for Phoenix, right, done by Phoenix, is just, I would say not worth the amount of money you spend on to get a sim. Because I'm flying by fly by wire simulations right now, and it's free. And eventually, the roadmap upgrade would be on par with Phoenix. Yeah. The only difference for Phoenix between in comparison with fly by wire would be Phoenix is more funded, because when players pay for the aircraft, right, they have the funds to continue with the development work as well as the patches. So I'm not so sure. But as things stands, I would still not pay for Phoenix. I'll still use fly-by-wire A320. And the current aircraft that I'm using right now is the default Asobo A320. Fly-by-wire currently has a bug, and no matter how much fuel I am assigning right to the aircraft, it stays at 20% no matter what. So you just imagine that we have done for this whole stream we have done from Subramani Airport to Dubai Airport, and
Turn 1337.
that's like
500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
5,000 km.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
How can a 20% fuel be able to take this journey, right? So that happened on my first stream. So I departed from Singapore and landed myself in Kuala Lumpur Airport as well as Hat Yai Airport before reaching Subramani Airport. So right now, the second stream, I'm still seeing crash. I hope that the stream quality will only go better from here. Lesson learned, yeah, not to detach any hardware or devices during streaming, or it might crash the program. This is so bad. right, and now we are back to the middle of the ocean. With just 1011 kilometers to destination.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your site altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29er.45.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
So I just took a photo of the streaming time, total streaming time. That's like 8 hours already. So with another 1,000 kilometers to go, yeah, I'm really seeing another hour to go. That'll be 9 hours of streaming. Wow. Oh well.
Mic off. Mic on.
If I might just do another long haul flight like this, right, in the future, I might just sleep in the stream. I don't care. Too tired. I might just sleep in during the stream. But yeah, I'll get autopilot and squawk and radio communications up by then, so that I do not have to rely on my co-pilot to do everything.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hello, Osmanthus. Yep, it's overtime because I have been crashing. Some software problems regarding with the simulator, but I don't think there will be any crashes in the future now that I figured out the root of the problem. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for supporting me. Yep, thanks a lot, thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. It helps me a lot because I'm a new streamer. Thank you. Let's have a change of camera angle. Right now we can't even see what's going on outside. And back to the cockpit, right? The destination, the distance is still a little bit buggy. I can't see all the digits yet, but it's still at 1,000 kilometers, I guess. Alright, from now on I'll try to keep the speed at 300. That might help us reach our destination faster. Let's do this, boys. I just recalibrated my VFR map. So we are very close to Dubai now. Let me just pull out the ADC. Let me see if I can put this on the top right. Yep, I could. Right, and ATC. Just doing a quick vector check.
Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 275, resume on navigation.
Sounds right.
Turn left, heading 275, resume on navigation, Nocturne 1337.
Alright, we are very close to Dubai Airport now. I'm pretty sure that I am left with less than 1,000 kilometers. Nevertheless, that might still take an hour. Getting pretty excited as the plane shows up in the VFR map.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your site altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29.45.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Nocturne 1337.
Hello, Gloria. Hello, nice to meet you. Right now the plane is en route to Dubai International Airport. Do you play Microsoft Flight Simulator as well? Alright, just checking the distance left. Right, we are about 900 kilometers left to Dubai International Airport. And would take another hour or so. Okay, so updating the VFR map, I'm actually going over definitely. Alright, just doing a quick vector check.
Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 275. Proceed on course.
Turn left, heading 275. Proceed on course Nocturne 1337.
Alright, everything is good on course. So I just screw it a little bit. Yep, we are definitely reaching halfway through, I would say. Let me see, is it halfway through? About there. It's probably looking like a 40%-ish. So taking this airport as a reference point, I would say this is 10 more minutes to the 9 hour mark. I've never streamed so long till date. It's very challenging. Shifting a VFR map just a little bit. And let's see. So right now, we have shaved off about 90 kilometers. We are left with about 800 kilometers to Dubai International Airport. Yeah. And I'm actually flying a A320 Airbus. This is the default aircraft by Osobo. I'm having a slight bug issue with fly-by-wire because no matter how much I top up the fuel, it will still remain at 20%, so it's definitely not enough for long-haul flights. Alright, I'm just gonna change the camera angle to inside the cockpit for now. Right, guys. I'm just gonna make a quick breakfast for myself. It's gonna be bread and butter again. I'll be back.
Mic off.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your site altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29.46.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your descent 6,000 feet.
Mic on.
Just had a quick bite of bread. Descending back to 6,000 feet. I'm actually manually controlling the plane. I'm not on autopilot. Alright, let's do a vector check for now.
Center Nocturne 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn left, heading 275. Proceed on course.
Alright, sounds good.
Turn left, heading 275. Proceed on course Nocturne 1337.
Alright, let's see. Right, one step closer, we are at about 733 kilometers. Just a little bit information about the fuel management. We have departed from Suvarnabhumi Airport at 100% fuel, and right now, we are already arriving at Dubai International Airport at 65% of fuel. That means that we have consumed about 35% of fuel throughout the whole trip. let's see if we can descend up to descend down to about 3,000 feet after we leave the ocean for the land. Alright, readjusting the VFR map again. I could see the airplane icon slowly inching out from the right side. And yes, we are about to reach Dubai Airport. Yep, we're just 700 kilometers away now. one is inside. Alright, updating the VFR map once more. We're close, we're close. Okay, let me just speed up the throttle a little bit. We have been traveling at an average of 250 airspeed, so I'm just gonna top that.
5329er is at flight level 415, descending 6,100 feet. Sky Dubai 5329er Center, continue as planned.
Alright, so we are actually near Dubai now, and we can see we can actually hear radio communications coming from there. Alright, I'm just gonna increase the speed by about 100, so we don't go over speed. But at the same time, we could increase it to about 350 knots. Yeah. Trying to stress the engine as much as I can, but not over the limit. We still have a way surplus of fuel. So I'm just trying to keep pushing.
Nocturne 1337, contact Tehran Center on 120.3. Good day.
Going to 120.3 Nocturne 1337. Tehran Center Nocturne 1337 is passing 6,700 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337 Tehran Center QNH to 9er decimal for 6 continue as planned.
Alright, and now we're in Iran. I'm pretty sure Tehran is in Iran. accidentally switched on the parking brake, which was not supposed to happen. Alright, just checking the distance again. Alright, now we are down to 595 km. And this is a little bit about
1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9er decimal 46.
right, and this is a little bit about Iran.
Speed Nocturne 1337.
All I can see is that it's a deserted place. Yeah, full of desert. And lights are only centered at around the shore area. Okay, we push this up a little bit.
Nocturne 1337, you are 700 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9er decimal 46.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, I'm gonna look at outside. Wow. It's so nice. I'm actually not a fan of desert because it's so dry and it's not suitable for living conditions, but if you look at everything up in the sky, yeah, I might just fall in love with it. Okay, pushing through. I'm gonna add some more speed. Alright, a little bit of overspeed there.
Overspeed.
Alright. Distance left is about 400 km, I suppose. Okay, 530 km.
Nocturne 1337, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29er decimal 46.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, and now we are finally seeing land in the VFR map. So I'm just going to drag this a little bit more. And we can see deceleration.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude.
Okay, now I'm trying below.
6,000 feet QNH 29er decimal 46.
Trying to push again.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, easing up the throttle. Alright, we are reaching Dubai Airport. So we can see that from the VFR map, right, contact with the deceleration as well as the airport indicator. Splitting it up.
Overspeed.
Right. Doing a check again. Kilometers now. And we have burned a greater substantial amount of fuel as well. Right now it's 63. Because I have been doing toggle on throttle, that is why it eats up so much fuel.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29.45.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet, Nocturne 1337.
Right, let me climb up some more. Let's do a quick vector check again.
Tehran Center, Nocturne 1337, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nocturne 1337, turn left heading 275, resume on navigation.
So it's 275.
Turn left, heading 275, proceed on course Nocturne 1337.
Alright. 440 kilometers.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29.44.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, I've been streaming for about 9 hours and 36 minutes now. Expected time of arriving in Dubai airport is about 30 minutes. I just went on to switch on my fan to try to cool the computer down.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Alright, let's see. Okay, we are just left with about 340 kilometers.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29.44.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, with remaining of 300 kilometers, I'm just going to let the plane run on climb mode instead of manually doing toggle and consuming more fuel. Just gonna let it rest for a bit. Wow, this is the first time I'm streaming for like 10 hours straight.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29.43.
Descend and maintain maintain 6,000 feet nocturne 1337.
Alright, I see traffic flying out from Dubai. Doing Toga once more. Alright, now well under 300. We are reaching our destination really soon. Still in the ocean, but look at our progress. We've traveled almost 3/4. And we actually came from here. We actually came from Surabaya Airport. Alright.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9er decimal for tree.
Hi, Killer. Nice to meet you.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet nocturne 1337.
I'm reaching Dubai Airport soon. In approximately about 285 kilometers away from the airport. How's your day today?
Nocturne 1337, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9er decimal for tree.
Nice to hear that. Nice to hear that.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet nocturne 1337.
Do you fly in Flight Simulator as well? see. You just got it yesterday? Right. Do you have any planes in mind you want to fly with? I'm actually flying with A320 Airbus. Look at my plane. It's night time over now, but yeah, I hope you can take a look. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is Airbus A320, and Flight Simulator actually have quite a lot of planes for you to play around with. Oh, you've been flying in the fighter jet, as in F-16? Are you a fighter pilot in real life? Fighter jets are much harder to control in my opinion. I see, you just like them because they are really fast. Yep, they are fast. How long is this flight meant to take? Alright, actual fact, right, I have departed from Suvarnabhumi Airport from Thailand to Dubai. So the expected flight hours was 6 hours. But because of a few technical issues, right, I have been streaming for more than 9 hours now. So 9 hours and 50 minutes to date. It's going to be 10 hours, so I'm really tired right now. So in about 230 km we will reach Dubai airport, and then I'll make a quick landing and call it a day perhaps. It's close to 7 AM my time, and I have been streaming since 9 PM yesterday, yeah.
You're awesome!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Killer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Right. When you find time to play with the flight simulator, right? You can choose fighter jet. I might fly with you if you don't mind.
337, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 29er decimal for tree.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, let me just do a quick adjustment of the VFR map once more. We are seeing land. country are you from, Killer? I'm from Singapore. Have you heard of Singapore? Alright, last 200 kilometers.
Nocturne 1337 contact Muscat Center on 123.905. Good day.
123.905 for Nocturne 1337. Muscat Center Nocturne 1337 is passing 6,500 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337 Muscat Center QNH to 9er decimal 44 continue as planned.
Alright, approaching Dubai really soon. We are getting closer to the land as we can see from the horizon. Alright. So we fuel at 60% right now. We've consumed about 40% from Thailand to Dubai.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
reaching 10-hour mark now. Approximately 30 minutes more to land.
Muscat Center Qatari 8662 is passing flight level tree 905, descending 10,000 feet. Qatari 8662 Muscat Center, continue as planned. Muscat Center Emirates 582 is at flight level 220, descending 10,000 feet. Emirates 582 Muscat Center, continue as planned.
Alright, as we are approaching the airport, I'm just going to close off the VFR map. Alright.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Nocturne 1337, contact Emirates Center on 124.85. Good day.
Going to 124.85 Nocturne 1337. Emirates Center Nocturne 1337 is passing 6,600 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Alright, now we're in descent.
Emirates Center QNH 29.45, continue as planned. 123.95 for Arabia 554. Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH to 9.46.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, with less than 100 km to go, we are reaching Dubai Airport. already touched land, and we are, as we can see, we have already been far behind from the ocean. Alright, this is good. That means we are reaching soon.
You are 400 feet below your assigned altitude.
Just gonna throttle full speed ahead.
QNH 29.45.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet nocturne 1337.
Express India 435. You are 4 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 5,900 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 12 left approach via re-rec transition. Clear to re-rec. Descend and maintain 5,900 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 12 left approach via re-rec transition. Clear to re-rec Express India 435.
Alright, that was not talking about me. That was the Indian flight.
Nocturne 1337 contact Dubai approach on 120.25. Good day.
120.25 nocturne 1337. Dubai approach nocturne 1337 is at 6,500 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Nocturne 1337, Dubai approach QNH 29.47 continue as planned.
Alright, continue as planned. I'm just gonna push forward. Okay, with about 50 kilometers to go. And Dubai, it's a deserted island. Looks like a deserted island, full of sand, full of yellow sandy tones. But we'll see. Alright, I see Sharjah International Airport, and that's not what I'm looking for. The airport that I'm going to land is further down.
Nocturne 1337, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29.47.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet nocturne 1337.
any places of interest. Let's see.
Nocturne 1337, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet QNH 29.45.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
Alright, now I'm just waiting for the better entry. Turning on the landing gear. Checking lights. Yep, landing lights are on. Taxi lights off.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Alright, at this point I'm just want to check if I have the aids on. Yes, okay, great.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
So no, it's too early to turn on the flaps right now.
1337, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Okay. Still no pattern entry in sight. So what's the catch now? Let me just go left.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Okay, let me find the ATC. Wanted to land.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet. Nocturne 1337, you are 3 miles southwest. Keep speed, not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 12 left approach via re-rec transition. Clear to re-rec.
Keep speed not above 185 knots, expect ILS runway 12 left approach via re-rec transition. Cleared to re-rec Nocturne 1337.
Alright. So there isn't a pattern entry for me. I might do a circle.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Alright. So I assume this is the pattern entry, and once we get nearer, the brackets will show. Finally, this is the end. I could actually land after 10 hours and 70 minutes of stream. Alright. Okay, so airspeed is pretty normal. I think airspeed could go further a bit as well. I'm already on Toga, but it's still at 240. Let me see. Alright. Trying to turn around. And let me see if I can see the airport clearly. Yep. So far so good, on the right track. So descend closer to 2000 so that I can merge with the pattern entry.
Nocturne 1337, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
So at this moment,
37, descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
yeah, so at this moment,
Maintain 2,000 feet Nocturne 1337.
it's not logical for me to get back up to 6,000 feet.
100 miles northwest of Dubai. Contact tower on 118.75 when inbound on the approach.
Right.
Tower on 118.75 Nocturne 1337. Tower Nocturne 1337 10 miles northwest, inbound ILS runway 12 left approach.
Nocturne 1337 Tower. QNH 29er decimal 46 wind 190 at 1 tree. Cleared ILS runway 12 left approach.
Cleared ILS ILS runway 12 left approach Nocturne 1337.
Alright, so are we good to go?
Emirates 231 contact departure on 124.45. Good day. .45 for Emirates 231.
Alright, it seems that the bracket is not showing up. Then there's no choice. I will turn on the flaps right now.
Tower Emirates 430 at runway 30 left ready for departure IFR to Brisbane. Emirates 430 hold short runway 30 left. Traffic is generic on the runway.
I'll try to glide through the
Hold short runway 30 left Emirates 430.
approach and then land on the runway safely. Alright, now the bracket shows. Alright. A little bit on the lower side. Let me just get back up some altitude. Alright.
Nocturne 133, 7 wind 190 at 12. Caution the generic landing runway 12 right. Cleared to land runway 12 left.
Cleared to land runway 12 left Nocturne 1337.
Alright, at this moment, right, I'll just veer towards left. Okay, and get in position to land.
Tower Express India 4359 miles northwest inbound ILS runway 12 left approach. Emirates 430 QNH 29er decimal for 6 wind 190 at 13. Cleared for takeoff runway 30 left. Express India 435 Tower. QNH 29er decimal for 4 wind 190 at 13. Cleared ILS runway 12 left approach.
Turn on the second flaps when I'm about to land.
Cleared ILS runway 12 left approach Express India 435.
400. 300.
Cleared for takeoff runway 30 left Emirates 430.
200. 100. 650, 40, 30, 20, retime.
Oh no!
Stand. 20, retime.
Nocturne 1337 contact ground on 118.35.
This is a bad landing, man.
5 for Nocturne 1337.
This would have been a crash. Oh man, because I'm too tired.
Express India 4.
Yeah, I'm really tired after 10 hours of streaming.
Cleared to land runway 12 left.
Sorry about that, guys. That was an embarrassment.
435.
Yup, exiting the runway into the taxiway, and that's where I'm gonna park. Let's see. Okay, how do I contact ground? Just give me a moment. Oh no, this is weird. Ah, my eyes. Yep. So request to parking.
Dubai Ground Nocturne 1337 request taxi to parking.
Nocturne 1337 taxi.
Alright.
Via taxiway Mike 6 cross runway 12 left November 5 Alpha November Papa 6 Papa 7.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using
Okay.
taxi Mike 6 cross runway 12 left November 5 Alpha November Papa 6 Papa 7 Nocturne 1337.
That was a bad landing, man. I'm too tired. There was a little slight wind as well.
Nocturne 1337 hold position caution. The generic on the runway.
Okay. It's telling me to hold position.
37.
Okay, who's on the runway?
Emirates 761 requesting pushback. Emirates 761 pushback. Request accepted.
Alright, what's wrong, man? I don't see any traffic.
Nocturne 1337 hold position caution. The generic on final.
Alright.
Hold position Nocturne 1337.
Generic on final, okay.
Dubai ground Emirates 761 requesting the end of pushback. Emirates 761 request to end pushback received. Dubai ground Emirates 761 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Emirates 761 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 30 right via taxiway Papa 5 November 12. Contact tower on 119.05 when ready.
It's kind of a busy airport. Very busy. Let me have a look.
Hold short runway 30 right via taxiway Papa 5 November 12 Emirates 761.
Right. Checking status of the ATC. unable to clear. Still no plane on site. Whole shot. I just want to sleep now, man. I don't think I have enough time to sleep. It's already 7:30. I got class at 9. Oh my god. Alright, since I already made a bad landing, I might just go.
Dubai ground Emirates Tree 8 requesting pushback. Emirates Tree 8 pushback request accepted.
Okay, I still don't see any traffic on site yet. I'm just gonna proceed.
Nocturne 1337, continue taxi.
Roger, Nocturne 1337.
Dubai ground Emirates Tree 8 requesting the end of pushback. Emirates Tree 8 request to end pushback received. Dubai ground Emirates Tree 8 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Emirates Tree 8 taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 0 right via taxiway Papa Papa, tree November tree Alpha cross runway 12 left Mike 5 Alpha Mike 15 Alpha. Contact tower on 119.05 when ready.
Alright. Approaching parking now.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 0 right via taxiway Papa Papa, tree November tree Alpha cross runway 12 left Mike 5 Alpha Mike 15 Alpha Emirates Tree 8.
Alright, the ramp is just inside. This is the final push, then I can end my stream. I'm seriously tired, man. 10 hours of continuous stream. No, I can't do that, man.
Hold position Emirates Tree 8.
Okay. Alright. Shutting down engine. And yes, this is from Thailand to Dubai. Alright, we finally did it, man. This is tough. This was tough. Alright, turning off the battery. Wow. control as well. The clearance as well. So yeah. I think the next stream will be better. But for myself, I think like 10 hours and 30 minutes of streams is too heavy for me. Yeah, I'll probably not do this again. So I'll just plan a shorter trip flight. Just in case technical issues just pop up again like this, I could have end the stream and go to bed. But this is that's the first time for everything, right? 10 hours of stream. Wow, this is really killing me. This is killing me. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna look for someone else to raid on, and then we'll call it a day. Alright. Thank you guys for supporting my stream, and for that one viewer who has been with me since the start of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for enduring the 10-hour long of stream together with me. Really appreciate it. Until then, I'll see you next time. I still have not planned on where to go after Dubai, but pretty sure that the next flight will be during evening. Yep. Thank you so much. Yep. Let me just have a look at who else to raid. Okay, let me look for flight simulator. I'll just pick on someone random to land on. Alright, Aussie in space sounds good with 21 viewers. Rate the channel. Aussie in space. Alright. See you guys again. I'm gonna start raiding now.
Mic off.
Cessna 172 forced landing. Oliver Bridge. Miami.
Well, Miami Airport air traffic
This was
controller
4 days ago.
Narciso Torres lost his life on Saturday, May 14th, while attempting forced landing in his 1967
no.
Cessna 172H. Let's take a look at the data.
Oh no. That's horrible.
Starting first with the Aviation Safety Network, 14 May 2022, 12:50 local time, a Cessna 172H, privately owned, November 8845 Zulu. A total of 3 occupants on board the aircraft and 1 fatality. It's believed that the other 2 occupants were relatives of the pilot. Location, Miami-Dade County, Miami, Florida. The departure airport was Hollywood North Perry Airport, and the destination was Key West International. Narrative: after an apparent loss of engine power, the 172H Skyhawk crashed on Haulover Inlet Bridge in Miami and caught fire. The aircraft took off from the Hollywood North Perry Airport, Florida.